Hello and welcome in, friends of the Twitch chat. Where's my button? Here's my button. Hello, how's everyone doing? Good to see you all. Hello, hello. Oh my god, the 100%ers are almost at 600. That's crazy. That's crazy to think about. We're almost at 600. We started the drip that long ago? That's crazy. Crazy work. Anyway, hello chat. Hope you're having a good Monday. Feels like Tuesday. Hope you're having a good Monday so far. We're here at a more reasonable time of day than yesterday. Who knows? No schedule life. Very loud truck outside. Anyway, that's the vibe. Hope everyone's doing good. Welcome and welcome back. We today should hopefully probably get all the beacons in the Hall of Fame for the Patreon members. We should be able to finish out the bits of the Wither Skelly farm we're working on, do all the withers we need to do, get all the beacons set up we need to do, so on and so forth. That's what I'm thinking will happen today. If we have extra time, we'll see what happens. But, of course, chat, before we Minecraft, we must marble, and before we marble, we must get our word of the day. We shall start with fish, fire, and butter, which is our closest one. Give me some words. Can... Doesn't count. Too common. Pizza. Not great. Cheese. Not bad. Pasta. I almost said pasta. What am I, British? Oil. What else do we got? Pesto. Milk. Cow. Milk, yes. Cow, no. Tomato. Churn. What about dairy? No. Bread. Coffee. Ooh, coffee's good. Curd. Did we do cheese already? Yeah. Yogurt. Tea is even closer. Creamer is even closer. Cream is, rather. Latte. Sugar. Cream spelt like that. No. Spoon. Whip. Spoon is 5. Half. Teaspoon? No. Teacup? It's number 2? No! It could have been! Oh, it could have been! No! No! It could have been teacup! It's saucer! Oh my god. Oh, Sloppy got it. It's saucer. Oh my god. It could have been teacup? Are you kidding me? We got that close to teacup? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Saucer, teacup, teapot, cream, spoon, bowl, vase, porcelain, cup, mug, jug, foot. Foot? 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 Stoneware, goblet, platter, dinnerware, plate. Foot? Foot? Alright, anyway. Marbles time. X-Ray Shark Play to join on in. Foot? Really? X-Ray Shark Play chat. We got a VIP badge to give away. Calling all marblers. Join us for this marble adventure. Get yourselves in here. Saucer? Hardly nowhere. Can we get a ban on Ronin? Oh my gosh, that was so close. I can't believe that, dude. I can't believe it could have been teacup. I don't understand how foot fits in there. I don't either. I don't either. Somebody, all I know is somebody's drinking, somebody's setting their teacups on their foot, and that's not okay. That's not okay. I think that's what I've gathered. 10 more streams and we're at 600 drips. Imagine that. Imagine the day we get to 1,000. How many drippers are we going to have left by the time we get to 1,000? What do you guys think? We got 6 drippers left right now at 590. How many survive all the way to 1,000, do you reckon? And also... 1,000, okay, so that's like 410 more. Even if I streamed every single day of the year, that would still be over a year, and I don't stream every day of the year. That's gonna be like 2 years. Might be related to the people spinning saucers on their feet with sticks. Okay. You know what? Okay, fair. Flavor of the day. Today, Cosmic Stardust. Alani. That's the one. You know what? I'll take it. All right, chat, here's the deal. We got marbles. We got a VIP to give away to the winner today. Defending the VIP badge is going to be Lycan, going for 2 in a row. We shall see. We shall see. But we'll give it a second. Make sure everyone can get on in here and join on in this marble craziness. The only way I could see myself losing a drip, says Rebecca, is if we go to Alaska next summer for vacay, in which case I'll bow out gracefully. Will you bow out gracefully, or will you get somebody to log into your account and redeem it on your behalf? Thoughts? Thank you, Teacup, for the clip. I'm assuming that's the foot clip of me reacting to foot. I don't know. Or me reacting to Teacup. Either way. Either way. Crazy stuff. Hi, Blending! How's it going? Did you see my new rule in the one chat? You know the one. I'm just seeing the reactions to what I said in that chat. Oh my god. Very quick to reply. I just saw it. I just saw it. Dang. Sadie got me good. Noted. Pilot Rebecca's account. I have thought about it, but unsure if I trust anyone with a task so large and important, you know? That's fair. That's fair. That's real. Yeah. Perfection. So what you're saying, Rebecca, is when you go on vacation to Alaska, you need to bribe me to also take a vacation for the exact same duration of time. Therefore, there are no streams for you to miss. That's what I'm hearing. Got it. I'll look forward to that deposit directly into my bank account. Anyway. Hold on. I need to check what's going on my phone. Or bribe me to keep her distracted from streaming, says Teacup. That's true. That's true. You could do that. Actually, you have even more power because there's 2 people you could bribe to do that, which is crazy. So chat, I'm kidnapping Ari next summer and taking her to remote Alaska. Oh, I'll go! I'll go! Even better. Even better. That's my job. I'm kidnapper, says Girly Pop. That's true. It's okay. You can both do it. That is funny though that Girly Pop got the nickname Kidnapper from Teacup before Teacup became a thing. There is some fun irony in that. Anyway, bring me an old phone logged into Twitch and I got you, says Norm. There you go. Easy. All right, chat. Any other marblers? We got to get this show on the road. We got to get this going. Calling any other marblers. Going once, going twice, going thrice. Don't send anywhere yet. 10 seconds going on the board. Let's see if we get any survivors on our first attempt today. Here's our map. And yes, it does have a scuffed finish line. Thank you for asking. Here we go. Starting at the very front, it's going to be Dragasani and Lycan leading the charge. Out the gates last, it's going to be Sunny. Going for another VIP badge. We shall see. That bomb right there, though, that's going to get in the way. If your name is Norm, Ronan, Dragasani, or Lycan. Not looking good for 2 in a row. Going to need marbles overtime at this point. Let's ride on board with Teacup, who is the random marble it gave me. Here we have it then. Bun's going to fly off of the map. Hate to see that one. But Girly Pop out front in the lead. We got Beanie, Chocobo Knight, Junie Love. I'm all the way back here. Why does it say I'm in first? That's not how that works. Oh, there goes Girly Pop off of the map. Hate to see it. Bomb exploded. And Girly Pop gone. Beanie in first. Chocobo Knight maybe in second? No, not any longer. Peaches is up here looking for a VIP badge. Up amongst all the moderators who are busy spoiling the party as we run. Sala gonna take over in first place. Who's the next one to squeeze through? It's gonna be Blunding, who makes it past that bomb. Sala gets caught on that obstacle right there. A couple more marbles gonna get caught. Everyone bumping each other out of the way. That bomb's gonna go off. Somebody went off of the map. It's Blunding and Voided, but that did shoot Teacup into first place. We're gonna lose Gecko off the map as well. We got Sala in second, Chocobo Knight in third, Beanie in fourth. Top four ineligible as we run. Everyone chasing down Teacup in first place as it runs. Down we drop with Sunny off of the map. This is Teacup's first race as a moderator, believe it or not. Too much boost for Blunding off of the map. Hate to see it. Chocobo Knight still in second. Beanie still up in the top three. Sala holding on. Here comes Junie, Lover, and Rebecca. Mod Squad reinforcements up towards the front. Absolutely clowning on everybody else in this race. It's all moderators in the top 10, pretty much. I cannot believe what's going on right now. But here we go then. Teacup's going to have first dibs on the finish line. Here we go. Is it going to happen? Is it meant to be in the first attempt as a moderator? Here comes Chocobo Knight. Psych! Nope. There goes Teacup. Hate to see it. Chocobo Knight's going to get the win. And there goes Sloppy, of all people, across the line to win the VIP badge. And rub it in Voided's face. Unbelievable. How does Sloppy keep getting away with this? How does Sloppy keep getting away with this? You can't keep getting away with this. Jesse Pinkman screaming meme. Anyway, that's win number 48 for Sloppy all time. Approaching 50 total. In 2 more wins time, it will happen. I cannot believe my eyes. Every time Voided thinks the gap can be closed a little bit, Sloppy says, psych. Nope. Nope. There's your VIP badge. Enjoy your VIP badge. Hate to see it. Marble still doesn't like Teacup even as a moderator. Hate to see that. It is a day. It is a day. You guys want a leather marble? I kind of hate that. That's kind of awful. That's kind of the worst one. Oh my god, there's a flame! I know 2 chatters who really want this one. There's a sun. There's some interesting ones in here today. But no squishies. Ooh, that one looks cool. No squishies, though. Darn. You need? How much is it? The flame one is 100. I have enough coins. Let me buy this. I don't think I have a slot, though. Hold on. I'll put the flame one in an everybody marble. Hold on. No, I need more slots in the shop. Okay, shop. Oh, I'm 25 coins short? No. 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 I don't have enough for the slot yet. Oh, well. I guess we'll have to, get that at some point. Where is, I forget where I find... Isn't there, like, they changed it around, like, I have to, like, get the coins for playing. I don't think it automatically gives you them anymore. I don't remember. Oh, yeah, incentives. I gotta get a bunch of XP. We just gotta do enough marbles, and then I'll get 25 more. Easy. 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 Classic. We just gotta do enough marbles. I don't know how much XP you get. I don't know what determines how much XP you're getting. I don't know, man. Marbles tournament time. I feel like there's got to be an incentive to do the marbles tournament over the usual stuff that we do. What should we make it? Ooh, I have an idea. Hold on. We could do a marbles tournament every time something on Throne is purchased. That could be a fun way to promote the Throne, actually. I kind of like that. I just keep an eye out, because I don't see when that happens. Anyway, chat, if you were not here... Am I going to get shot at? Am I good? I think I'm good. Do not. If you were not here yesterday, we got some good progress done on this setup right here for the Wither Skellies. I've got everything in place for the most part. I just need Wither Roses, which I do not have. But we will get some of those. I have enough. I have enough skulls to do a wither worth of roses, but I'm gonna need some more. So what I want to do is I'm just gonna sit down there for a little bit after we spawn proof the area, and then even without wither roses, and then I'll just try to farm a little bit that way. But right now we need to start by spawn proofing. That's the one. That's the one. Chat quick, someone buy something. Quick, to the throne, quick, sort by price low to high. Okay, we need... I heard somebody aggro. Oh! Why does Minecraft feel quiet? 50% is normal. My output volume is normal. Why does it feel so quiet? Everything feels very quiet. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Just don't forget to dink at me if there is a throw notification. Buy the water bottle? I already did. The water bottle I took off of the throne because I bought it myself. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay. How far out? Time for the slab apocalypse. Voided, do you know how far out in every direction I should slab? Roughly. Doesn't need to be exact, I suppose, but... Oh! Oh, I knocked him off. But yeah, don't worry. My water bottle should get here today, tomorrow, or the next day. Something like that. You think this is far enough? That's probably far enough. Let's go the length of this. You can start with 30-ish. You want to focus more on the lower areas and the fortress spots near the farm first. So this is unnecessary. Doing this entire line right here. Okay. What is the edge of the farm? About 60. Okay, so we'll go to about -30. It'll do. I like your texture for netherrack. Thank you. It's just deep slate. It's just netherrack colored regular deep slate, and it is directional. So when it generates, it'll just kind of randomize a little bit on where it's facing. I did a lot of little shenanigans like that, like reusing vanilla textures just in other colors, because it works really well, actually. We're focusing on the fortress areas first. Whoops. Bit much since you're so low down there. The spawn areas are very minimal up top. Okay. Got it. Let me out of here. Spawn proof my little hut. What was the edge of the farm? This is like 594. So 564-ish. That's probably just all of this. Or no, this is going the other way. Like 24. Yeah, that's like up to here-ish. And I'll get some of this edge and everything. Doesn't need to be perfect. It's not like I'm collecting skulls for a whole server. Oh my gosh. You missed. You missed. Can we talk about how blazes have an infinite, like, aggro range, pretty much? Not very cool. Never been happy about that one. Oh. Okay, alright, I get it. I get it, I'll stop saying you missed. All you can hear is the foom, foom, foom. Yep. Why does Minecraft feel so... I swear I am losing my mind. It is coming through my headset quiet. Quieter than I'm used to. I don't know what's going on. Because my output volumes feel normal. Or they are normal, rather. Oh wait, did my Windows volume change? Hold on. System volume. Sorry. God, that noise is annoying. It was at 96. I don't know. Maybe that was the difference. I don't know. Break glass to find out if it's low. You right. Yeah, you're right, actually. Nope. We're good. My ears! Okay. We'll just stick with this line for now. And everything over. Good news, chat. I am significantly less eepy than I was yesterday. Somebody shot. I heard the fooms. Oh my god, it's a party. Are you here to join the party? Yep. Alright. I am gonna end up hitting one of these guys. They're just gonna freak me out. I'm just gonna get jump scared. Oh, he's close. Rude. Ow, you don't even have hands. Top 10 insults. Okay. This is our part. At least over there, it's mostly just fortress and lava. This is just a tedious part because this is where the land is. Blaze died from the insult? Yeah. I didn't actually swing if you guys noticed that. I don't know if you saw that. He actually just keeled over. Couldn't handle it. Hmm. Thank you guys for the lurks, everybody who's lurking. This feels like far enough. Or wait, no. We were going to like -30 up there, so all of this. Slab placing stream. Is it weird that it's kind of satisfying to just like see every block covered in slabs that are like such a contrasty color? You guys want me to break your brains for a second? What if Minecraft wasn't designed like it was with grass blocks, but what if Minecraft was designed in the overworld in such a way in that dirt was the full block and grass was a half slab on top of dirt? And that's how the entire world generated. Picture that for a second. Thanks, I hate it. I did warn you that I was going to break your brain. Can we ban streamer? No, I don't think I will. I would make grass blankets. Ooh. See, there'd be some good uses. I'm not advocating for this change. I think it would be cursed. However, it is an interesting thought experiment. Okay. That is that almost that well, yeah, no. That entire hill out 30 blocks. And then I need to get down below. And then the rest of the fortress over there. Let me just start with the land because that's kind of the tedious part, and then do the rest after that. If that makes the surface spawn-proofed, I'll take it. Not quite. Not so fortunate. This song scared me. Takes me back to season 9. Every time I hear this song, it just takes me back to watching Fluff zoom around the ice boat track. I was like, where's my Spotify and why is it playing this song? How far did we go? Like 24? I would like a grass slab if it's like scaffold. In that you can like climb it, you mean? Imagine if grass just slowly grew over time and you had to mow it. Stop. You stop that right now. You stop that right now. Wake up, honey. Have you mowed your lawn in Minecraft today? The grass is getting a little too long. It keeps growing even when you don't have the world loaded up. It's based on real life time. So if you leave your world for like 2 weeks, it's out of control. Have to water it too, yeah. People who like hidey hole homes would rejoice, that's true. Hidey hole homes are cool. I love seeing that kind of thing, even though I never really built many myself. Oh, that was a nice throw. Look at that. Slabbed up in the function, they call her spawn proof. Theo, I wish I understood your brain. Fun fact, I thought that was how things worked back in 2010 when I first started playing. Planted melons right before going on a week-long family holiday and was devastated when those melons did not grow. No! No. Yeah. Does not have the same functionality as, like, the old Facebook farm games. You know the ones. Is this 30 blocks away from that? Maybe we'll go up to, like, here. First, this was the first of 2 times I was devastated with there being no melons. What was the second time? Facebook farm games was actually fire? Yes. So, I didn't actually get big into Farmville. I know that was the big one that everyone got into. I wasn't a Farmville kid, I guess, growing up, because back then I was very young. But Grandma got me into Farm Town, so that was my go-to for the farming sims on Facebook. The farming minigames on Facebook. Yes. I played a lot of Farm Town. I played Car Town. Big surprise. There was a restaurant one. I forget what it was called. But there was, like, you have your own restaurant or whatever. And then I remember I played a good bit of Yoville, even though I wasn't allowed to. I played it because I wasn't allowed to. What else? I'm trying to think of all the Facebook stuff I used to play. I don't even have a Facebook account anymore. I, like, perma-deleted it a couple years ago or whatever, but... Meta dropped the news that it, like, removed the rule against, like, discriminating against trans people, and I was like, okay, I'm out. Alright, I'm out. Get rid of my account. Delete it. It'd be nothing but grass everywhere. The vines would also be covered in everything. Green everywhere. Would this be a problem? There is an old farm sim game on my elementary school's computers that I would unalive someone to get my hands on again. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Passionate about your farm game. Puberty, says, Theo. Oh, that was the second time you were devastated with there being no melons. Got it. Dang. Ain't that real? Oh my god, that's a good one. I like that one. That's a good one. Okay. I think I have slabbed down there. I can do a little bit more around that edge up top. And then we gotta go down to that lowest layer. Do I need to worry about that glowstone? Probably not. I don't think anything's gonna spawn on glowstone. Literally amazing. I haven't tried it yet, but I think acres on Steam may be similar. Okay. Interesting. Did you guys know that if you're on soul sand and you try to crouch over lava, you'll actually just catch on fire because the soul sand is actually the same height as the lava and not taller? Anyway, there's a fun fact for you. We've been bamboozled. Soul sand isn't as tall as the texture would indicate. Glowstone counts as a transparent block, so mobs don't spawn on it. Oh. I didn't know glowstone was, my mother. Sorry. That was terrible. OMG, I forgot to tell y'all, I watched Project Hail Mary yesterday, and it is so good. I'm legit gonna rewatch it when I get home tonight. Please watch it. Currently streaming on Prime. Project Hail Mary. What's it even about? I've never heard of it. I'd like to know what drugs were smoked when writing Minecraft's mob spawning rules. Yes. I'm glad I got a giggle out of that. Oh my god, sea shanty. It has the Ryan Gosling in it, so you know. Do I know? Tune of all time. This is a tune of all time. I'll go up to like there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop. Stop. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. We're good. God, the way I picked up that loaded crossbow and my brain instantly went, time to play Hitman. Oh my god. I don't need that in my life right now. Oh. Oh, I just got the Hitman flashbacks. Oh no. Not again. Not again. Too addicted. No, I don't need that to come back. I don't need to make that return. Breathe. Cooked behavior. Oh my god. Somebody clip that moment just now. Somebody clip that moment just now. Deliver it to Sako or something. Do, 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 do. Hold on, chat. Dude, the way the neuron activation happened, frame 1, that was crazy. I've never had something like that happen. No, stop! Oh, imagine I hit the other ghast with this one's fireball. Not quite. That would have been crazy. Oh, I still have the music cranked. So sorry. This ain't sea shanty. Genuinely look like you were lining up a triple. Don't. You're gonna start neuron activating me for my Call of Duty days now, too. Stop. Stop right now. Oh, baby, a triple. I gotta save that. I'm gonna put that in my phase montage. Oh my god. Q 30 seconds to Mars. Yes. Yes. Hold on. Shoot me. Look at him go. Dang, that's a family-friendly stream. No, stop. You can't do that on this channel. Don't. Oh my god. Stop! No! Stop. Gas has bills to pay. Stop. Okay, gas is gone. Stop. Make it rain, Nether. Mod check. What are we mod checking? That reminded me of my all-time favorite emote, the dancing chicken one. Oh my god. Don't remind me of that emote. Originally named Chicken Striptease. Yeah, I know it. I can vividly picture it in my head. Still to this day. Now the ghasts are doing it? That was crazy. I mean, get your bag, but you know. Family-friendly stream. What a day. What a day it has been already. Any emote mods want to find the ghast version? Isn't there literally an achievement for taking a ghast out of the nether? Yes. Oh my god! Oh my god. He got a spear. Oh. 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 Stop. This is going bad. Oh! I just hit a fireball with a fireball! I didn't know you could do that! Oh, I wanted to hit this guy with it. That would have been crazy. Imagine I hit the fireball with the fireball, and the fireball that got hit with the fireball that I hit the ghast, but the second fireball that I hit with the other fireball. Imagine. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. I was testing a double zombie spawner setup yesterday, and a baby with a spear popped out at me. Dude, and it's crazy, because the spear is, like, full size. But the baby is very much not. And so, when you get charged at like that, it is crazy business. Need more slabs. That might be more than I can fit, actually. We'll do that. That'd be good. This new slab biome is interesting. Yeah, I don't know when they introduced this one. I must have missed that update. That was crazy. Got those slabs going on, call that spawn proof. I hate you. It reminded me of that Vine, question mark, of the kid running around and the parent says, "What you got there?" "A knife!" And then everyone panics. Yeah, I love that one. Oh my god. A knife? No! Who gave him the knife? Speaking of Vine, I still need to send you Sam and Colby vines. Yes, all the things. For some reason, it reminds me of the Vine of the really fat cat gets offered a cheeseburger, gets told that's the last thing she needs. Same video gender, you know? Yeah, for sure. What's your favorite gender of video? Hexadecimal, that way it's non-binary. Smile. Incredible. Incredible. Welcome in, Riven. Is it Riven or Riven? You let me know. I will do my best to oblige, but welcome. Good to have you. I'm doing good. Okay. I think we have successfully slabbed up all of this area. Yes. I did go quite far down below. I could go a little farther on this little spot here just to be safe. Before we get to the fortress. Oh, hey, Junie Love, guess what's playing? Smile. Suddenly missed the tens memes? Yes. Is the AI Riven like that? Ready to be snake into snurch. Worship like a snail, that's right. Turning my volume off again. No. No. Yeah? Okay, I got it. Got it. I'll do my best. I will do my best. Okay, how far do I want to go over here? I guess just this line right here? Jeannie loves it when this song is on the radio because I sing this version. I see. Hold. Okay. I don't need to worry about anything in there, I don't think. That's probably good. We got everything over here. I probably don't need to spawn proof anything on that side. So from here, I think the play is simply slab the fortress. Someone's getting pushed off. Someone's getting pushed off. Oh, there he goes. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. The betrayal. Oh, another one went. This fortress ain't big enough? What do you mean? Oh, for all of them? Russian roulette, but it's Minecraft. That's crazy. I'm just glad that the spot that we found in this fortress isn't like right in the middle of the whole thing, so I don't need to actually spawn proof too much. Kind of works out pretty nice. Ooh, I wonder how weird all of these slabs look from on the map. Oh, you can't even really tell for the most part. I guess it's because there's so much area up above. Interesting. Okay, I need a less sad song. Okay, this is a less sad song. There we go. Stairs are fine. I don't need to spawn proof these. How far out are we? We are... Yeah, we're far enough out in this direction. I want to say... Didn't think that through. I gotta remember to do the roofs of these as well. I also need to remember that I dug out all that area underneath the lava ocean to try and get those spawns. Texted to double check that I remembered I work today. Yeah. Sag. Oh. 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 I'm in danger. Oh. Okay. I guess bonus points is that this will mean less blaze spawns. Most annoying nether mob? Probably. More slabs. Maybe one more thing of these? Yes. I don't want to go later, Sister Bob. Technically, I shouldn't. I'm a ghost in the system. You're a ghost. They deactivated me while I'm on leave? Right. Yeah, I saw some of the texts about needing the doctor to clear you officially. Yet to get reinstated. I mean, as long as you get paid for the shifts that you worked even as a ghost. Gotta pretend to be my boss? Oh my gosh. Wrote it all down and keep track? Okay. That's good. I should get that little bit down there while I'm thinking about it. Y'all get paid? Once I get reinstated, I'm letting the whole area know I'm back and seeing how many stores want my help. I'm too good at my job. Yes, I agree. Get yourself all the shifts you want to pick up and money you can get and what have you. Especially now that you're back to like full capacity. We thought our final walkthrough for the house would be today, but it's tomorrow instead, so now I have a whole free day, which I'll definitely use to clean and pack. Yes. Surely. It means I can start working out again too? No. Smirk. The day you start regularly princess carrying me will be the day, I tell you what. That's what I should do right now. Gotta work towards the princess carry. Yes. I'm gonna start working out more regularly, says Tika. Yes, you guys can start working out together. It'll be great. Gotta find all my info on calisthenics. I don't even know what that means. Any other airy partners want to jump in? I only got the two. It's okay. I don't really need any more. I'm pretty set. Okay. Guess I should get that little spot right there. Probably get this backside of that little spot. Get these little bits down here. My girlfriend probably could. Yeah, your girlfriend could probably princess carry me. Yes. Whoa, look at this craziness up here. She's so hot. Being picked up is so nice. I miss it, says Dark Fairy. Oh no! I can't be picked up. I'm way too blocky for that, says Ronan. Anybody can be picked up if they believe hard enough. Right? I'm small enough, says Teacup. That's true. Even for as out of shape as I am, I wonder if I could pick you up like that. Probably. I don't know. My muscles have been estrogened, so I cannot pick up. I cannot handle as much weight as I used to, like noticeably less able than I once was, which is fine. If you could lift 115 pounds, yes. 115? Non-zero chance. If your partner can't pick you up, that's a problem on their part. Workouts there. I'm gonna get the first couple of layers of this just to be a little extra. On top of this. I'm gonna increase my weights. I picked up my eggs a couple times. He was like 170. Yeah. That is... I'm not quite to 170. Last time I weighed myself, I was like 165 or something. I don't even know. I gotta weigh myself again. My weight fluctuates so much since I've been on progesterone. Are we sufficiently proofed? We might be sufficiently proofed. Do I need to worry about this area all the way up top? Probably not. So, okay. I need rockets, and then let's jump down and we'll see what we could do. Whoa! Where did you get in here? You spawned on the shulker box? That even possible? Shulker tops are solid? Dang. I've lost weight apparently. So many people commented on it that I finally weighed myself and I dropped 10 pounds. Oh my gosh. If someone said pick up X amount and win $2 million, all of a sudden everyone is in a strongman competition stare. Okay. I see you. I can't weigh myself anymore. Last I checked was like 130-ish. Yeah. Testing time? I think it is. I already got one down here. There might be too many mobs elsewhere. Spawn everywhere else in here. Should I adjust my sim distance? I wonder if that would also help. Or like 8 chunks or something. Less. I got no idea. Time to bulk and get muscles? That's right. While I'm waiting, should I go weigh myself right now while we're talking about it? Oh yeah, there are caves underground. I have these tunnels. Even then, there's like nothing spawning. There's just straight up nothing spawning anywhere. Okay, hold on. Let me... I gotta... Oh, I didn't bring the slabs. Just for filling those in. I'm curious what weight I need to work towards lifting. Yeah. It fluctuates a lot, so we'll give you a range. Hold on. Let's see if I can get this working first. They tried to get my weight recently, a doctor, and I told them that my weight was none of my business. It was between the scale and God. It has nothing to do with me. Never change, Dark Fairy. Never change. Okay, I don't actually need to go too far away. Just like out here, basically, this room. Don't need that kind of negativity. No, you don't. More power to you. They just ended up putting my average weight. It was so low. Oh my gosh. Lurk Bedge. Good night, Ronin. I just realized I'm going to have to crouch my way all the way back down this hallway if I don't do this real quick. This all runs pretty close to the farm, so I do need to do all of this. I guess it wouldn't have mattered if I just came down here and did this anyway. Okay, and then back. Okay, I no longer need to worry about that hole. And then there is this one. Probably gotta do all of this. Okay, finish this haul, close this off, then we'll fly completely out of range of this to reset the spawns, and then we'll come back and see what that does for us. Okay. Sit here for a minute. Okay, we're actually getting things spawning now. It's gonna be a bunch of wrong things because I don't have the wither roses, but in theory, we should also get weather skellies spawning in here. Though, it is gonna be pretty inefficient because these guys are just gonna stay up here. They're not gonna do anything. And so that means they also won't despawn, I don't think. I do also have them spawning out here, so I might need to increase the range. I could also bring that down all the way to 5, maybe? I wonder if that would affect things. And I guess they are despawning up here. So if they're despawning there, that means these guys should also be subject to despawning and resetting with time. I think this is just going to be... Until we get the roses in there, it's going to be one where there's a lot of waiting. And there's not... Like, I got all of this. Did the top of that. There isn't, like, an interior spot that has a bunch of things spawning. That's all slabbed up in there. It's really just, like, these guys up there, but they're already despawned. I have a little bit over here on this little island. The rates won't be great until you slab, like, 98% of the spots that need it, right? Could do up here as well still. And then... It's all lava fields. But other than that, I slabbed everything out here. So there's not really anything underground. Yeah. Hmm. And then that's where I have that. I guess there's just more slabs needed. It's like, I don't even see that many mobs around here. It's like, what's filling the cap? And these guys are all the way out here without despawning, which is kind of crazy to me. Unless, yeah, and then these guys are way out here. And they're still spawning, like, Endermen out here. I don't know if my free cam is affecting it. I wouldn't imagine so. Anyway, I'm going to leave this running for 2 seconds. I did say I was going to weigh myself. Please hold. What's the general rule of thumb for how much you take off when you're fully dressed? How much weight? Because I'm fully dressed. It was about 172. So I'm going to go ahead and say 170 even with clothes accounted for. Streamer came back to life. Yes, I did come back to life. Sorry, I had to power down for a second. You need to go out 128 blocks in all directions. That's way more than 30. Okay, back to slabbing. So it depends on the Y level, yeah. And I don't have the mod that like allows me to see the whole bubble or whatever. Okay. I guess what we'll do is put a bunch of this back in here. I don't need these anymore. And then get as much of this as we can. I guess from here, let's see. I will do more of the fortress for sure. Start with the fortress because that's nice and easy. Then we will, aside from the fortress, generally keep the rule of thumb of like lower down areas are more important. Could just blow up the terrain. Yeah, but I don't know. As fun as it is to use TNT and explosions, it like kind of drives my brain crazy with how messy everything gets. And I don't like messy. The extent of explosions I can handle is like in the desert for sand. Anything else, I don't know. Hello, Rebecca, welcome in. I should just start calling you Rebecca G, like your name says. Then we don't get confused with moderator Rebecca. Just carve out the chunks by hand, smile. You're crazy. That's actually what I would do. It depends. I think, like, on that floating island, I'll probably just remove that by hand. But then I think a lot of this I'll just slab up and be faster, I feel like. I don't know. I don't imagine I would possibly need to go any further than this. Don't just walk to the next area I need to slab. That's so toxic. Ouch. Probably far enough right there. I'm curious. Do these striders that are spawning in the lava, not that there's anything I can do about that, but do those also affect, like, the mob cap and, like, the ability for the other stuff to spawn? Think they do? Interesting. Time to drain the whole lava ocean, smile. My dinner last night after fireworks, biscuit and gravy, 2 eggs, hash browns, 2 bacon, and 2 sausage. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That is all the slabs I got. Are we gonna make a trip to get more things to slab? Though, actually, well, I could do some of these into slabs, but then it would be inconsistent. And everything else is already stone slabs. So I don't want to do other slabs, because the stone slabs kind of look cool. So, I guess what we'll do, I will run some of this stuff back. I'll use these shulkers to run stuff back to put into storage. Gravel, I'm pretty sure I don't need. This one... Do I need this here anymore? I don't think so. You can just kind of pick that up as well. Okay. And we will return with these things. I think I left my minecart up there. Speaking of food, Hungy want burgers. The usual. McDonald's. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, and then while we're back, I need to write down Girly Pop's pirate vibe check from yesterday. Because I have forgotten to do that. So many notifications on my phone. Oh my gosh. Guess while I'm on the minecart ride. Oh no, I was already. I don't need to go up here. No, come back. No, come back. Okay, we're good. Hold. Boop. Oh, yep. Beanie sent me the stream as a streak. Love it. Well, I actually haven't sent my stuff. Hold. Okay, oh, that did a thing. There we go. Oh. We're good. Oh yeah, I still gotta fix this. My vertical cobblestone slabs that are not supposed to do that. Not supposed to be vertical, but they are. Alright. We got a pirate vibe check for... Girly Pop. in the book, and then I need to clear out some of the stuff. BRB Fuge. Whoops. Oh, frick. That did not work. I need to sleep. What did I flip just now? There we go. Alright, let's start with nether stuff. Okay, another full shulker of that, and then I have these. Okay, another rack, good. I have another brick right here. Wait, did I really not have any full? That's crazy. Okay. And then I'll actually remove these. That'll be our partial shulker. That takes care of those. And then I don't have any of that stuff. Blackstone. I do not have a shulker in here. Or a partial shulker for that matter. I guess that's because all my blackstone's down below, but... we'll do that. And then... oh, whoops. Let me start emptying these. Okay, empty those. Gravel. More gravel. More gravel. That stuff I'm kind of keeping right there, and then the rest of this can kind of go wherever. Okay. These can go in here. Those in there. Those in there. Those in there. I think I can just let those go. Pork chop, I really don't care about that, or that one stone, or the 4 of those. End stone. Oh. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And then the quartz actually, yeah, that'll go down here. And I got 15 more nether gold for the... I'm gonna put these down here for the sub-gift haul. Though, I do still, whenever we get around to redoing the sub-gift haul, the Hall of Extortion, I do want to swap out the nether gold, I think, for something else. Revisit how we do all of that. Okay. Gravel can go back in gravel storage. I shouldn't need to clear any more lava. Empty shulker. Keeping that on us, keeping that on us. And then we want more stone. Bing bong, bing bong. That'll be plenty. Do I need this empty shulker for anything, or should I just deposit it? I think I'm good. So this one can go back over here. Get some more of those, get some more of these. Okay. This way. Doo -doo. Peepo stand. And that, my friends, is how you get banned. Don't do that. Please keep your hands and feet inside the minecart at all times. Reminder that any instances of shenaniganery or hooliganism will not be tolerated. And that you must get your field trip permission slip signed by Moderator Talks a Ton at your earliest convenience. Oh, what's that? Talks isn't in chat? Well, you better go find wherever Talks is. Everyone who Peepo stands while we're in the minecart, you're on my list. I want you to know that. Don't double down by doing Peepo tall. You can just grow extra leg to really reinforce that you're standing right now. It's so dark in here. Turn the light on. Yeesh. Alright. Oh. Thought I could get those. Okay. Stone, 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 stone. Other hoopla. This can go in other hoopla, and then I actually can't do that many because these will turn into these. Oh, that was so satisfying. Oh my gosh. I didn't even know it was going to be that perfect. Oh my gosh. Okay, floating island gone. Can you do it again? I missed it. Yes, surely. Just want to improve these. Another floating island. I will say, it is kind of satisfying removing floating islands like this. The smaller ones that I don't get frustrated with. Alright. That's as much as that was floating. And then this little bit right here. -1 floating islands. Alright, let's keep going on the fortress. Where did I leave off a minute ago? I was down here. Okay, we need to do this part. Oh, he's over there. Ouch. Spawn proofing any of the basalt is going to be a little annoying. I think most of it's out of the range I need to worry about, though. Welcome back, Teacup. Hope food was good. I think I'm gonna have to spawn proof this. Boop. Boop. I love that there's just a couple single blocks on here. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, flashbang. Our dogs are so entertaining. One of them doesn't beg like a normal dog. He walks right up beside you and stares into your soul as he takes a step back, waits a minute, takes another step back, repeat, gets halfway across the kitchen before flopping down onto the floor dramatically and pretends he's dying. It's so funny to watch. Oh my gosh. Got an entire routine. Whoops. Thank you, lurkers, for looking. Isn't it fun to slab the top of a fortress and then remember you have to slab the inside too? Yep. Yep. I have done this. Yep. I actually have only ever slabbed up a fortress maybe 2 or 3 times before. Not something I find myself doing really ever in Minecraft. Oh, hello. This is the most slabs I have placed in I don't even know how long. More slabs. Oh my gosh. Whew. Double sneeze. Teacup got you. That's right. Teacup's first exclamation mark sneezes in chat. I guess you do that now. Yes. Lost your standing privileges, sorry. Okay. Gotta eat my nose. Don't know if I ever have. Someone else always gets it. You had to have by now. At least once. I look away from my phone for like 30 minutes. And then it's just like full of Snapchat notifications all over again. It's crazy. This is what happens when you actually start talking to people and not isolating all the time. It's crazy. Who'da thunk? Okay. Let's see. That fortress is looking pretty slabbed. We just need to double check some of the inside. Yep. Yep. Good. Okay, there's this down here. Having 4 tools on my hotbar feels so cursed. Okay, there's this area. And this area. Okay. I always keep all 4 of them plus bow on my hotbar. I used to be a bow person. I actually don't even use a bow anymore. I have it on the hardcore world, but like in this world, I stopped using the bow forever ago just because I wanted the 1 extra space for building things. I pretty much replaced the bow with the chest plate once they added that functionality to just right-click swap it. I was like, okay, that spot's going to the chest plate now, / elytra. I could just toggle that. Okay. Want these. Everything in here is slab. These are slab. Inside of here. Oh. We gotta do these top sections. Gotta go to work, have another stream. Goodbye, girly pop, Sag. Hope work goes well. Have fun pretending to be your boss. Do y'all know how having something scheduled later in the day can make it impossible to do anything beforehand? Yes, my whole life. I've heard that it's common, but I don't know if it's ADHD folks or what. I don't know what it is, but I know that I've struggled with that my whole life. This is why I stream right when I wake up in the morning. And, like, it might be different if I worked a traditional job in the day and then, like, I wasn't free in the morning. Then I would probably stream later. That's how I started originally. When I first started streaming was, like, I worked at the oil shop and then I would come home and stream. But, once I started doing it full-time, I can't dedicate my morning to something else because I have stream to look forward to or, like, to do later. In the same way that, like, I never schedule appointments for later in the day. It's always around when I'll be up and awake and starting my day so that I can get it over with. I prefer the back half of my day to be unplanned things and just whatever. Because having something planned that I need to account for is stressful. And I don't like it. It's the ADHD all-notters. Like, if I ever scheduled my streams to start at, say, 5 p.m. Eastern, I would genuinely, to get around the fact that I would be suffering the first half of the day, I would adjust my sleep schedule so that I wake up at 4 p.m. for my 5 p.m. stream. That's what I would do to get around the fact that I would be bothered so much by it. I would, like, go to that extreme. And, like, it has happened before. In times when I used to stream at, like, 2 p.m. every day or whatever, I started waking up at, like, 12 to 1. Because then it was at the start of my day. Okay, I think we're far enough out. I don't need to really spawn proof too much over here. We'll do the top of this as well. I haven't encountered this situation before. I feel lost and confused. Yep. Welcome to the club. I think at the very least, we need to kind of follow that line. I saw that music disc. I think I already got it. And I chose to work in the evening. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you do that. I couldn't. It'd drive me crazy. That disc is a banger. I do nothing else during the day. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Even if I'm doing nothing else in the day, I don't know. I really can't do anything if I'm doing something later because I'm just worried about it. Okay, if we're going to this block, be consistent. Do it down here as well. Part of it is time blindness. Yeah, my time blindness is so bad. My normal blindness is bad. So I shaved the other day, and yesterday it dawned on me that I now look like Memo Morena, and I'm not sure how to feel about that. I don't even know who that is. I don't know the name. I might know the face. I don't know names. I don't do names. I do faces. I am not a name rememberer. Have you seen Hamilton? A little bit of it. I've seen a little bit of it, but not properly, no. Teacup is educating me. Yeah, I don't even recognize the face. Shame. Teacup is screaming in my DMs. Okay, any more slabs? He's an icon, is what I'm being told. The fact you haven't seen one of my favorite musicals, I know. There's so many musicals I have not seen that I need to. Most all of them I have not seen. I need to be cultured. I see both of my favorites this year. I know. I'm so excited for you.
Already? Thought this just happened, but I guess it was last month. Who knows XD anyway. Finally reached the big 50. Love you guys.
Incredible. Thank you, Sun Raven, for the 50 months. So many. And that means that next month you get the funniest of all. Heck yeah. Hope you're doing good. Good to see you. I am in slab hell. Literally. People leave. Listen, that was a good one. That was a good one. I don't want to hear it. That would have even been Beanie approved. Dink. Thank you for the dink. Here's your dink. Enjoy your dink. Doing good, although filled with existential dread today. No! I hate it when I existentially dread. Better than being filled with existential bread? Yeah, you're out of here. Yeah, you're out of here for that one. Sometimes the existential just dread. Yeah, no, that's real. Felt. The way that baby pig looked up at me as I pushed it off was crazy. Spawn proofing is soothing somehow? Yes. It's just a very repetitive task. Repetitive, brainless, just slab go burr, you know? And in that regard, it is kind of nice in a way. It's like, in a way, it's kind of like building roads for me is kind of similar. I know there's a better example that I cannot brain at the moment, but, yes. No, I would probably need to go further out this way. Mining is another one, of course. Caving / mining. Just like chunk mining, yep. Another fortress is satisfying. You take chaos, danger, and you make it safe and devoid of life. Yep. Yep, we did the fortress. I just gotta do everything around it. You should be using flammable wood slabs so you can keep slabbing the nether forever. Yes, of course. What a fantastic idea, Junie Love. Sisyphus is slabbing. Say that 5 times fast. I have not seen any of those, by the way, Teacup. Ugh. The thing doesn't work on these trees. Early days of me playing Minecraft, when I raided an ocean temple, I would clear the air by placing planks and then just lighting them on fire since I couldn't mine them. It took so long to do. Oh my gosh. Teacup is so disappointed in my lack of being cultured. Have fun slapping. I'm a Cirque. Thank you for looking. I didn't think it was possible to be your age and not knowing about Hamilton. I mean, I know about Hamilton. I know how popular it is. I just have not watched, have not cultured myself. Nice. Part of my spawn proofing is gonna have to be that bastion. That ought to be fun. My girlfriend hasn't seen Hamilton. Must remedy this immediately. Not watched it, but I can sing every single song word for word from sheer proximity to others, says Voided. Interesting. I can name maybe one Hamilton song, says Jeannie though. What did I miss? Hello, happy stunt. Just talking about how uncultured I am for the most part. Maybe that's as far as I go for now out in this direction. Oh my gosh, look at the map! Whoa! Soundtrack is on Spotify. Yeah, I started to watch it. I want to say I started to watch it with Girly Pop at one point, and then didn't finish it. We are getting more spawns going. I should also get some of this up here. I'm a song request the entire soundtrack. Autocorrect changed the song title when I typed it. On my way home, so be back later. 07 Echo Techno. Whoa. I really can't be bothered spawn proofing most of this basalt delta part. So I think I'm just gonna do a little bit around the edge here and hope that that is fine. It's not like there's a lot of things that spawn in here anyway. Skip the delta. It's not gonna affect things. Naturally spawn proofed. Okay. Say less. Build a basalt delta frog life farm and it wasn't too bad spawn proofing it. That's good. Welcome in, fungus. Whoops. Oh, I am not clearing that jump. Probably go up to about that. Just kind of eyeballing it, and then once we feel like we've eyeballed it well enough all the way around, we'll go back down, we'll test it again, take a look at where mobs are, what areas we still need to do more, go from there. Or spawn rates now, we're gonna find out in a little bit. There's still a good chunk I need to slab up in the vicinity. More slabs. I will be happy to be done slabbing this up when we are done slabbing this up. This is enough slabs for one lifetime. This feels roughly far enough. Go over to like here. Oh my gosh. Try and kind of follow a circle-ish pattern around this outer edge. Because we certainly don't need to spawn-proof all of this land, but a lot of it. Probably including all of this. I know, I am vibing to the music right now. Whoa! Oh! Okay. That was cool. Probably something like this far away-ish. Okay, we'll start with this for now. There'll be so many slabs. Oh! Well, got this section off. Now we just need to fill in all of this. And then we got all of that side. It's fine. We're not going to be here for 10 hours today. More slabs. Good thing I brought 4 more shulkers. Oh my gosh. Can't reach. At least we don't have to do this all the way back in the day with the old netherrack texture. You know the one. Imagine slabbing all of this up and looking at all of this netherrack, but it's that old, gross, disgusting texture. I think I might have ripped my eyeballs out already if that was the case. My eyes! Yeesh. How many slabs do you guys think we've placed today alone? $1 million. All of them is the answer. I'm at 29,071 as of right now. That's not today, but that's total. I'm gonna be doing this in my sleep tonight. I'm just gonna be dreaming that I'm placing slabs everywhere I walk. I don't even get to see it because it's all underneath that upper area up there. It's okay, at least I don't need to go do the uppermost areas because it'll be too far out of range, hopefully. The music has been bangers today, I know. Actually, while we're just mindlessly doing this, I'll turn it up a little bit. We got a slow, chill, quiet chat. We're just placing slabs. We're gonna jam to some music. Dude, this is insane. When the babies spawn with a spear and the spear is full size, it's terrifying. What you got there? A knife? He wants to be just like his daddy, yep. Oh my god, I just ran out. I just got all those slabs and I ran out of all of those in that short amount of time. I went from... What am I at now? 29,943. Almost 1,000 since I last checked. Wasn't enough. Yeah, I just hit the first one I hit. Speed over precision. What a vibe switch this song is. Oh my gosh. I can't believe they featured Sloppy in this song. That's crazy. See, he says pecan. I know he says pecan. He's wrong. Think. He mentioned pecan pie in this song. So I said, dang, I can't believe they featured Sloppy in this. So out of touch these days. This is an older song. Never heard of that artist or that song. Really? Interesting. I mean, it is country, so there's that. Don't listen to any music? What? That's insane. It's crazy to me that there's people out there who don't listen to music. They were like the country band back in the 2010s, yeah. At least for normies, yeah. I don't know. I don't know enough about country. I don't listen to enough of it. Unless it's old country TM that grandma listened to. Yeah. I don't listen to country generally as a genre, but there's a handful of songs that I'll have on my playlist for like nostalgia reasons. Because Grandma 51 and Grandpa 51 have always listened to country. And so when we were younger especially, it was like all we were exposed to. All grands live in a country at some point? Yeah. Back then they just called it music. Bird leave. Okay. More slabs. I think this 4 additional shulkers is still not going to be enough. Okay. Not that big chunk. Now... Oh my god. Woo! Okay. Try to get all of this down here. Oh, didn't have my wings on. Safe to say today's stream is going longer than 4 hours, as I am determined to get all of these slabs in here today. Oh my gosh! Risey, thank you so much for the raid. How is your stream? Welcome to the Slabathon. Stream doesn't end until I spawn-proof what I need to spawn-proof. Not officially, but I would like to do that before I end today's stream. So, lots of slabs. That's what we've been doing today. Pretty therapeutic, though, and relaxing. And we got the music up a little bit while we do so. Here to eat all the puffs. You can have all the puffs. Contrary to popular belief, Reese's Puffs actually does not make my list of favorite cereals. I know, I'm so sorry. I don't actually eat Reese's Puffs. I placed moss for my entire stream other than when I took chat on a field trip to look at a house on another server. Is this what your Crimson Forest look like? Yes. So I changed all of the Crimson to Violet because we have mangrove wood to kind of cover the red part of the wood spectrum, right? And so what I did was in this texture pack, I changed my mangrove to be a little more red, like it's a little bit of a stronger, deeper red. And then I changed all of the crimson wood to violet wood. So this is what it looks like. And then I changed the biome accordingly so that all of the biome stuff would also be kind of altered colors and work a little bit better with the purpley vibe. So I love it. I love it. One of my favorite changes. Very pretty wood. Yes, it's very nice. I do love to use it here and there. I haven't found too many like really common uses for it yet, but nice to play around with. And then shroom lights also got changed because of it. Shroom lights went to like a purple, and that purple works really good with the blue as well. So the shroom lights work good in either biome. On second thought, I kind of want to keep the roots and the fungus. Purple shroom lights are so nice too. There's a purple shroom light in all the biomes, and I feel like it fits the vibe so much better overall than the orange ones. Yeah. Yeah, and I feel like we already have enough orange lights, you know? Like orangey yellow kind of vibes, and so the purple was like a fun addition. I felt like added some additional variety. Love to be able to add stained glass to lanterns to change their color. Oh, that would be a great idea. Oh my gosh. That is a great idea, I should say. I'm an ideas guy. Mojang should really hire me. Yeah, that's true. Ginger got 50-50. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the 180 drips. Thank you for the 180 drips. Woo! Do not hit. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, thank you. No, actually, thank you. No, thank the drip, actually. Thank the drip. Praise the drip. Hi, Zoe. Hello. Become hydrated. I need a drink. I actually... just finished my energy drink. And now I need another drink. Oh, my water bottle hasn't arrived yet. I can start drinking water regularly again. I could go get a glass of water, but like... you know... I have an open glass, then Mir wants to drink out of it, and then if I leave it for 2 seconds, Mir will knock it over, dump it all over my desk again. So now I don't trust having a glass of water. I'm working at the moment, but pretend I extorted you, chat, says Dark Fairy. Oh my goodness, the humanity. I can't believe Dark Fairy scammed you guys for so much money on my behalf. That went to me, ! Donate, ! Throne. I can't believe Dark Fairy was so bold with the extortion. Wow. Oh, out of slabs. Can't run forever. Where are my non-binary finies? Because I heard a lot of excuses not to drink water, and I want to snitch, says Dark Fairy. Oh, you want to tell my partners about it. Both of our non-binary finies. I see. So that they get on me to drink water. Because I'm more inclined to listen. I see. Early Pop's at work, but Teacup is here for a little bit longer still. What are you guys gonna do when they're both at work? Oh yeah, for those who are out of the loop, Aries Teacup is also my partner. Not to be confused with Girly Pop. Don't worry, she'll drink water, smile. You know, the way you said that was, like, very ominously threatening. Like, you don't even need to tell me to drink water, you're just... I don't know. There is a certain vibe, there's a certain energy in that message that makes me audibly gulp. You will drink water. You know, chat, it just occurred to me. I think I need to go BRB for a second. Something just remembered I gotta do something. Might need to go BRB for just have a second here. Gotta get Lurky and get a freeze pop. Ooh, I'll get one for you too. What color do y'all want? Oh my gosh. For real? Orange. They're giant otter pops too. Oh my gosh. Heck yeah. The matter is... I am out of rockets. Alright. Restock rockets, and then BRB, and I will get my water, and I will run to the bathroom, and then we will continue. Okay. I will return chat. Hold tight. Okay, chat. I'm back. And I do have water. Also, welcome in Lise Rin. Or is it Lise or Rin? I don't know. You you tell me. I will try to get it right. Find a pretty water bottle, but they're all plastic. Oh no. Like you're trying to find one to get. I really like Hydrocell. That's the website I got mine off of. And they're metal. And I've had a Hydrocell before. That's the one I ordered. I got a different color this time. But I stand by those. They're good. I like those. Well, almost time to go get 4 more shulkers full of stone. Not actually, I don't think we'll need that much. I have to go to work. No. Sag. Hold on, chat. Alright. We're good. Had to say goodbye to Teacup. Okay. Become hydrated. You go on it. Water, drink. I love you guys, so adorable. Yeah, usually when I'm streaming, I have Teacup on video call at the same time. Long distance relationships definitely require finding a lot of like just the little ways, such as that, you know? A lot of little things that make it work. People say it doesn't work, but it does. You just have to be committed to it. It does. It's not for everybody, but to say that it does not work is just genuinely wrong and short-sighted. This is my third proper long-distance relationship. If we consider Girly Pop medium distance, 2.5 hours, then yes. I have learned a thing or two about them in my time. Oh, Krillic, I just took a break. What do you want from me? How close is this to the farm? The farm is right there. So I'm kind of at the outer limit right here. Just trying to like get this little edge of this biome covered. I'm taking a better safe than sorry approach and just kind of slabbing a ton around here, even if it's a little further than I need to. That's alright, you guys get a longer stream out of it, so... What the heck, it's been a minute since we had a proper long stream. Forests end up eating the spawn rates? Yeah. Oh, out of slabs. I have 3 of those, but in reality, what we'll probably do here is take all of these empty shulkers, run those back, go get some more stone. I need some more food. Slab check. $34,000. Oh, I do need to remember to add to the raid book, because I also didn't do yesterday's raids. I suddenly have hiccups. Chat, please tell me that I am not a fish. Why are you people standing again? Get out of here. Oh wait, no, this is raids. Okay, we had Stone Jamal number 5. We had Risey today, number 14. And I gotta go to couldn't fit. First stone, there we go. Bing bong. Alright, also I have empty shulkers. Four more shulkers of these. Welcoming kitty. Lights on. Oh my gosh. Don't. That is funny though that he's stuck down there. The fact that we're going through this forest is making me wish that I had whatever mod it is that shows me the spawn radius within a point. I had the volume down a bit, and that so sounded like So Close to Our Delightful local jam band. Oh, nice. Dang, that thing does some rapid damage. Hold. At least there's not another chunk of land up there that I gotta worry about. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think I'm happy with these trees. Got some more to do off to the right. Getting close. Getting close. Being done on slabs. It's really this last bit of the forest until we circle back around into the ocean, and then probably a little bit in that bastion. Out of slabs. Okay. There's a lot of slabs. Oh my goodness. I haven't even done this chunk of land up there. Okay, I still got a little more to go in the forest. Is it too late to mention that you don't need to slab the tops of trees? Yes. That would have been great information to somebody, for somebody to relate to me before I slab the top of all of these trees. Noted. Well, I guess now I know I don't need to. Really completes the look. And I'm going back to sleep? Oh no. Enjoy your continued sleep. The wiki will say stuff can spawn on them, but it lies. It lies. Sea shanty. Whoa. I fell asleep for a while. Have we been slabbing the whole time? We have been slabbing the whole time. Yep. You missed a lot of slabs. That's kind of how it goes. Yeah. Finding that out the hard way. At least I know I don't have to do the trees anymore. I'm so zoned out, zoned in. I don't even know. It's just slabs. It's all slabs. I almost did exclamation mark zone. Might be a good idea to test the farm soon. Yeah. I'm just about done covering this little bit of the forest, and then it's testing time. I'm gonna test it before I worry about that bastion. Different song. Out of slabs again. Thank you, lurkers, for looking. As always. I know, awesome that you're still building new farms in an 11-year world. Yeah. We just want to talk about the fact that it's because I've never built these in this world. I'm just like, I'll do it the hard way. I'll just build things. Did not expect stream to still be going, I know. Still got some slabbing to do. I didn't even look at the uptime. You good, streamer? I'm good. I just want to get the slabs done. Wonder if I even bother with the bits up there. I think we just focus on the lower down areas. Laundry time. Good luck with the laundry. May it go by quickly. And technically, to keep the same range, we would go further out this way towards the bastion, but I feel like we'll probably just get this line done. I'll do that lower level beneath us, and then we'll test the rates. And who knows, maybe by now it is good enough. I don't know how long I was looking at my computer screen for. I definitely wasn't working. I'm ready to log out. Oh no. Yeah, I'm ready to be done with slabs. And I need more. You're still going? I know. More slabs. I'm almost to the point where I'm ready to check the rates. Just gonna hit this last little section of the forest and then we'll check the rates. There's a chance I still need to do more of the forest over here, but hopefully not. Hopefully the rates are decent enough. And then we still haven't done the wither roses either, so even if the wither skellies aren't a great rate, if it's just spawning things in general at a good rate, then we'll be good. I think because we're so low to the ground, I'll probably butt these up to the side of this. That did not work. Okay. Got all of this side. A little bit over here we gotta do. Thank you, Ginger, for the Neum. Courtesy of Jamal. Classic. Okay. I reckon it is officially rate testing time. Oh yeah, I didn't even spawn proof this. Okay, yeah, this has gotta go. For sure. Up here. I need to... Oh, I forgot this section. And I need to do this upper part here, probably. Oh my gosh. Well. Didn't think I was gonna have to spend this much time spawn proofing, but here we are. Okay, I guess we're not gonna get all of this done today. So all of this up here I should probably do. Oh boy. Then there's the bastion, which I'm probably gonna need to do. Slabbing for days. I feel like just running around a fortress for the past couple of days would have been more worth it. Oh my god. Okay. Well, at least we made some progress. And by some, I mean quite a lot. Get a VOD thumbnail. We'll bounce. Slabs. Alright. That is enough of that. I don't got more than 5.5 hours of slabbing in me. Oh my gosh. What a grind. Alright, well, let's take a look at who's live and where we'll send you guys today at the very least. What's going on here? Mute Twitch, please. Okay. I could send you guys here where there is an announcement. Nope, never mind. Aren't you glad you're spending 10 hours slabbing just to use the farm for like 2 hours ever? Yes. That is my favorite. Yes. Yes, indeed. Alright, we'll double rate it up. Alright, chat, I'm sending you guys on over to Gutty. We're gonna follow Blending's raid right on in there. Get your raid messages ready. If you're subscribed, beep beep coming through. And we're gonna pop on over to Gutty's stream. Gutty's playing Get to Work, which is a entertaining game to watch if you like watching streamers get frustrated. Anyway. Sending you guys on over yonder. Get your raid messages ready, send you over. Have fun in Gutty's stream. Thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate you guys. We may or may not be live again tomorrow. Who knows? Keep an eye out. No schedule, so we're just kind of winging it. But I'll be around in Discord as always in the meantime. Keep an eye out for alt streams as always. And I need to go eat some food, so I shall go eat some food.